What's going on here? Hey! My timer messed up. It just started counting down again. How's everybody doing today? Oh, that's weird. Hey, welcome in. Yeah. Here, I'll play the sound we normally hear.
Coming at you live from Cordville, Ohio. Here's Fuzzy!
Here I am. Welcome. How's it going, JTM? How you doing today? Yeah, that was weird. That was like next level weird. That was odd. I've never seen it do that before. Today's the What? It like went a month ahead. Whoa. Hey, Chopper Lewis. Welcome in. Yeah, that was just just a little bit weird. I hope y'all are having a good morning. Let's put a different song here. Let's put on Anode. Wow. Yesterday was absolutely nuts for me. To talk about things lightly, I told you guys yesterday I was going to take my camera apart and try to fix it. Well, I got it all apart. I got it fixed. And then my cat knocked over my container, which had all the screws. And if you've ever taken small electronics apart, they are typically very... Well, let's turn the music down a little more. They are typically like specialized screws and so on and so forth.
Fuzzy, hi.
Have you ever had a dream that
Ha You're early for once. Welcome in, Jebediah Slims. And Frog Fusion. Thank you so much for the 5-month streak. Anyway, that's a rare alert I put in. And I put that in because that's me. Not technically me, but that's my brain. Typically is that right there. If you've never seen that video, it is a treasure in my heart. So anyway, I have all these camera pieces and everything, and I have about like 30 or 40 screws, and they're about they range anywhere from like 3 millimeters all the way up to like 8mm screws. And I got the shutter fixed and everything was tightened and stuff like that. And my cats hadn't been bugging me for a while. I was like, cool, this is working. It's you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to be able to get this back together. I'm going to be able to use my DSLR again for streaming, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't have to send it in to Sony, even though it was a used product and, you know, all that stuff. It had no warranty, so I'd had to pay out the nose to have it fixed. My cat literally jumps up and swipes the container of screws away, and they literally go all across my hardwood floor and disappear into the void. I found three of the like 34 screws. 3. Now, mind you, at this point, I had already put the shutter back together. I'd already put the processor back together. It was literally just all the components to literally hold the camera back together. My cat was like, nope, not gonna happen, Dad. Screw that with a pole. And that's what happened. That's what happened. It was nice to say the least. I set my computer down. I took the camera. I threw it in the recycling bin. And I said, that's it. I came upstairs, turned on my PlayStation 4, and tried fighting a boss for about 4.5 hours and died about 100 times. Almost 100. More like, we were up like, what, 220 yesterday? Like 50 times. And then my kid fell asleep at like 6:30 last night and woke up at like 11. So then I was up half the night with her, me and the wife were. So I'm lurking today because I'm standing a windowsill and getting dust everywhere. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm gonna be doing stuff like, well, I would have been doing lots of stuff like that last year if, you know, coronavirus hadn't hit. I was actually planning on last year siding and putting new windows in my house, but, you know, had to use that money to survive. So here we are today. Let's look at some gaming news, then we'll get into the game. We'll get into the deaths, guys. Yeah, hopefully you have a mask, you know, because that stuff, I don't know how old the paint is on what you're sanding, but it could be kind of devastating. Okay, where'd my gaming news tab go? Here we are. Here we are, guys. Xbox expected Breath of the Wild 2 to launch last year. Okay, I gotta see this article. What? Why? What? For all its monetary success with the Switch and Animal Crossing, even with a global pandemic, some fans were frustrated that yet another holiday season went by in 2020 with no whisper of Breath of the Wild 2, Metroid Prime 3, 4, or Bayonetta 3. Turns out, Microsoft may have been a bit perplexed as well. Okay, I know Nintendo and Microsoft have a relationship and everything, but like, and I know part of what you're doing in business is you need to sort of think of what the other people in your field are doing and try to do that before them. But at the same time, this is what I'm not understanding. This is what I'm not understanding at all is What the heck is up with Microsoft being sad that they didn't release Breath of the Wild 2? Matt McCaffrey! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Sony sued for restricting its digital sales to PlayStation Store. Oh boy, that sounds like an EU suit. That sounds like it's from the EU. Oh no, that's here in the US. Somebody is suing PlayStation, Sony, for only selling their digital stuff in stores. Yeah, man, I hear that. Not to sound dramatic, but I pretty much lost everything during this COVID time. Luckily, I'm a glass half full person. Yep, same here, Jebediah. Same here. I feel ya. I feel ya. I feel ya, buddy. Yeah, you know, I will count my blessings because I would be nowhere near where I am if I hadn't saved that money up for the last couple years to be able to do that. Even though now it's going to take me longer to save up to do that. One, because I'm making nowhere near the amount I was making before. And on top of that, prices for stuff like that has basically went up 200%. Yeah, you got exactly. Hey, good morning, MZ. Hope you've had some coffee. We're having it right now. We're having it right now. So I'm laying in bed. It's about 11:30, almost 12 last night. And I'm like, holy crap, I didn't have my nighttime snack. So I went and made some popcorn, which I proceeded to burn. Yay! I made it on the stove. That has not happened in a long time. By the way, guys, I have that coffee that I bought from George. Not from him, but from the company that he has a code through, by the way. And I have some cream in this one, but I'm gonna taste a little bit of it without cream and give you guys a little bit of review and tell you what I think of the experience I've had so far, and if I think you guys should do it. All right, so this blend here is a medium roast, and with the medium roast, it is this one has figs and something else. I can't taste it in it, but the reason why I say this is I paid, it was like $12, and they sent me a scale, they sent me a bag of coffee, big flex, good well, no, man, McCaffrey, it was years of saving, dude. I used to work 100 plus hours a week, not to be like, oh, look at me, I used to work 100. I worked 2 jobs at once to get my daycare and preschool up to a place where I could exclusively do that and not have a second job. But, you know, I worked hard for it, and I'm extremely blessed that I've been able to survive this long with just running our other shop that we have, which was a side hustle that my wife enjoyed doing that has been supporting us. And you guys too. As I said on Monday, like, you know, you guys basically pay for my food every day. Coffee and getting some real work done. Nice. Oh, no. You're fine, man, McCaffrey. But, I'm extremely blessed regardless. And I'm blessed to have met so many of you guys. More about this coffee here, guys. So here was my experience. I used George's code. Wow, thanks, Brain. To sign up for the program. From that, I picked out my coffee taste notes. I like a medium roast. I might try some dark roasts. I had it by Tuesday, so that was Friday. So Saturday, Sunday. No, that was Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it took 5 days, but I did order it on the cusp of a weekend. And being somebody who's shipped stuff out, we always tell people 5 business days. So that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We have a 14 business day window with the stuff that we make here. But as it goes down to, you know, I got it Tuesday. I set the scale up. It was very easy. I was able to do it from my phone on the web browser there. And literally, I set the bag on it. I pull my beans out. I set the bag on it again. And that is all I do. It has been an effortless thing. Now, I will give a more in-depth review of this once I get a refill. And we'll see how accurate they are. Because I'm only using the coffee every other day because I have a whole other bag of beans that I had already bought. So yeah, but so far this tastes really good and smooth. It's not acidic at all, and it was 2 tablespoons for 6 ounces, And this is a 32-ounce craft here, guys. So that was basically like 8 tablespoons of beans that I had to grind up. And so far, it's been fantastic. It's been absolutely fantastic. I hope you're doing well this morning, Ms. Muck, and you too, Frog Fusion, you too, Jebediah Slams, and you too, Mad McCaffrey, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out today. It is much appreciated. Let's get into the game here, and let's watch me die. All right, so I'm going to add 1 death to this just to show you guys how many deaths I had. So the first death here, you guys won't, like, it doesn't matter. Like I said, last night I was playing some, and let's just say that I died a lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. But let me tell you guys this. I'm more stubborn than a horse trying to get somebody off of its back. I was okay, so after stream yesterday, I hopped off here, and then I worked out for like 2.5 hours, guys. Like, I had a desperate need. I ate food, and then I worked out. So I was lifting, and I hurt my wrist. I didn't hurt it. It's just, you know, I can tell when the carpal tunnel is flaring up, and it was flaring up this morning. I don't know if it's the weather or what's going on, so I put my wristband on. Now, this one is less restricting than my one I actually wear to bed. So there's that. But I said all that to say, after I worked out, I literally sat down here for like 2 or 3 hours straight trying to figure this boss out that we couldn't. I just couldn't yesterday. Like, I just could not yesterday. Like, my brain would not let me. And I think I can get it down pretty well here, guys. So maybe we might beat him today, or maybe you might see me die 100 more times. So don't forget, guys, don't forget, at the top of every hour we have legally mandated memes. So if you have any nice, funny, hilarious memes that you would like to share with everybody here, you can either send it to a mod, you can send it to me, you can ask for a permit, you can post it in the Discord and let us know we posted it in the Discord. And either way, it'll be fun time. Yeah, exactly, Frog Fusion. Either way, it'll be fun times. Get Up's a little different here because, yeah, we, this helps with fire protection. Anyway, I wanted to talk to her.
Gammon away. Go on.
Apparently, she says something different because I killed that lady in the clock tower.
Good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins.
Nope, she didn't say anything different.
Farewell, good hunter.
Apparently, if you talk to her right after you kill that lady, she said something along those lines. She says something along those lines. Okay, so, just hopping on before work. See y'all next time. All right, good luck at work, JTM. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you. Tell the family I said, hello, hello. Oh, I feel good. Drink some caffeine. You guys ready for this? You ready for the deaths? You ready?
Can you dig it?
Yes, I can. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so I was getting ready to come upstairs here, guys, and my kid had woken up, and I was telling her to be quiet because, you know, we were up pretty late last night, and I wanted my wife to be able to sleep in a little longer. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, honey. I go to the bathroom, and I come out of the bathroom, and really, guys, really? That's how we're gonna start off this morning? Okay, fine. Look at flipping Speed Ninja over here, backstepping right out of the flipping gate. Holy guacamole, man. Got a blood vial here. Oh, is there another one? Nope, I already took it. I walk out of the bathroom, and she's literally sitting on top of my wife saying, hey, mom, 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 hey, mom. And the only thing I could think about was, oh, man, my poor wife. I'm like, honey, your mom's trying to sleep here. Your mom's trying to sleep here. She's like, no, it's okay. I needed to get up anyway, honey.
All right, guys, let's do this.
You, me, and Dupree, buddy. Come on, explode. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I missed the second one. Yeah, come on. No, that's not the move I want. That's not the move I want. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't know how that one hit me. That usually doesn't hit me, but okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you're gonna do the explosion? All right, do the explosion, buddy. Why are you not trying to grab me? Like, seriously. Typically, you try to grab. That's what I wanted. Okay. All right, let me back up and heal here. Thank you very much, kind sir. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I know, right? Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna heal just because. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you're doing the dive already. Seriously? You're doing the dive already, dude? I haven't even got you close to phase 2 yet. Okay, now you're gonna explode. That's fine. I can do this. We're doing the leap now, huh? All right. This is actually really hard with my brace on, but I'm making do. I'm making do. I don't know how that missed, but it did. This guy really... I noticed there's 3 different attack patterns for this guy, and this one, he's the less aggressive one. Which, not that there's anything wrong with that. I died. There we are. There we are with the death. I need to take this brace off, guys. Lawrence is so cranky. Okay. All right, guys. Because this is a nightmare, I wanted to say something. Because I was watching lore videos and stuff like that. I didn't spoil myself to the lore of this. But think about the first boss we fought. What was the first boss we fought? A cleric beast, which was basically a beast that a cleric turns into after they've turned into a beast. All right, so why is Lawrence on fire? This is a nightmare. Was Lawrence killed? Was Lawrence taken down in the real world by fire? And that's why in the dream world here, he is literally on fire. And he's so cranky because he was killed in that manner. And like, my mind is blown because that's how these nightmares work. This is a nightmare. This is a dream. This isn't real, but the consequences and the reality of it are real, if that makes any sense. So therefore, you know, he is, he must have been, thank you, kind sirs, thank you. I love losing some of my HP to you pleb people. Yes, thank you very much. So therefore, he must have died in basically a baptism of fire. No, that's my door to open. Get out of here, you nerd. Thank you. And then we're gonna get this guy out of the way. We're gonna try something a little different this time, guys. We're gonna summon our friend here. But first things first, we need to take care of this guy. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Great. So now he's got the ultimate power. Oh, thank you. Why is that connecting? And we're dead. Okay. So much for that. So much for that. So much for that. So much for that. Yeah. That was my bad, guys. That was my bad. I just wanted to summon our dude just to see how that would help the battle. But this guy's like, I don't think so. I don't want you to summon that guy because He's way too scary. And because he's so scary, I don't think that's gonna happen. And here we are. Here we are. Yeah. Yeah. Like, seriously. Ja. Yeah. Here we go. Walking down the street. Saying, hey, hey. I like to eat my boogers. Because I'm a 3-year-old. And they taste like candy. Because I shoved candy up my nose. Fuzzy, do you have extra death? It doesn't matter. I'm sure I've missed a death somewhere else. It's not gonna come down to one person getting, like, 2 people getting, like, 5 numbers close. I looked at all the numbers last night, and, you know, unless I'm going to take the next 5 days and literally die all day long, which is possible. It's very possible. It's very possible. See, that's all I was trying to do. Oh, I'm not having a meltdown. I'm not having a believe me. I'm not having a meltdown. All right, buddy. Bring it on. You and me, man. You and me. You and me, buddy. That's right. Welcome in, Levi. Welcome in. Or Lev. Welcome in, Lev Tyke. Welcome in. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see how well you do against this, buddy. He's got the nice saw blade, guys, which is really cool. He's got the saw blade. Look at that. I'm not a big fan of the saw blade, but you know, I'm more of a classic hunter. This guy's more of a new generation. You know what I mean? I'm out of stamina. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all. Dude, heal up, man. Heal up. Jesus. Okay, let's not lock on. Holy crap. Come on, what are you gonna do now, buddy? Oh, you're gonna do that? Okay, 3, 4, and is that it? Oh, slam down now. You're going to the slam down, huh? Oh yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I was right in front of that. Holy guacamole. That hurt. All right, so where are you at now, buddy? Dude, heal, man. Heal. Don't die on me already. Heal. Thank you. Gee. All right, so now we're in the diving stage. Now we're in the fire stage. All right, so this is what we're going to do. I'll pull this out and I'm gonna flip and shoot him. No, shoot him, shoot! I'm gonna waste all my bullets on this guy. Yeah, I'm over here, I'm over here. Okay, my bullets missed. All my bullets missed. Ah, crap! No! No! Jeez! Lord God Almighty. Ow! I mean, like, seriously, dude. Lawrence, man, you over there? Dude, you're getting pooped on. Get out of there, man. Like, seriously. Oh, dude, he's pooping on. No. He's dead. There goes Lawrence. Holy crap, I got killed in one hit. All right, now's the time to run over. Okay, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yep, exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Yep. Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but it did. Oh, okay, nice. Thanks, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate, yep, I do. Yep, thank you. All right, we're gonna back out, and we're gonna heal up here. Let him come to me. Come on, spew your magic. Yep, there you go. There you go, buddy. And run. Give this man a joint. I know, right? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. I don't know how I'm still alive. Okay, thank you. Oh, that was actually harder with Lawrence. I was able to get to that a lot faster than me and Lawrence were by myself. But, you know, he's a good distraction, but no. I don't want to do it with, I don't want to do it without him. It seems like he's more aggressive with Lawrence there. No, good morning, Fuzzy. Hey, Potato, how's it going? Death machine go brrrr, I hope you're doing well today, Potato. I hope you're doing well. Yeah! Hi, guys. Hi, how you doing? Batter up. Next. Oh, you're still alive? How are you still alive, buddy? How are you still alive? Somebody please tell me how you're still alive. How are you still alive, folks? I don't know. Hey, look at you, mister. Why is my damage less? What is going on here? What is going on here? Like, is my weapon broken? No, durability down to 74, but I'm trying to figure out why my damage is less. Later, dude. All right, we'll do it one more try with Lawrence here. Let's close the doors. Stay back, dude. Lawrence, please don't go after him, please. Please, Lawrence, please. All right, come on, buddy, come on. Yeah, come on. Yep, this way. This way, buddy. I'm trying to figure out why my damage is less, because normally I could kill those guys with one big hit. It's me, Chainsaw Guy, with Hacky Guy. I'm Hacky Guy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Hacky Guy. Yes, I am. All right, he's gonna do the 3-swipe-a-rooney. Okay, let's just miss all the shots there, Fuzzy. He's gonna grab you! No, Lawrence! Okay, you didn't get, how did Lawrence not get grabbed? Wait a second. How did he not get... Okay, how did I get hit twice there? That's a little weird. All right, let's get back in there. All right, you doing the 1, 2, 3 punch or just the one? Oh, just the one? Okay, fine by me. Okay. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Ow, you son of a nugget. Ow, what? I have never been one-shotted by that in my whole time playing this. Never. And that goes to show you that using Lawrence ups the level of difficulty with the boss. I played this yesterday for like 4 hours by myself, and I never got one-shotted by that. Never. Not one time. Not one time. Oh, but Fuzzy, you didn't have all of your health. It doesn't matter if I didn't have all of my health. Like, I'm going to try bolt paper. I want to see if bolt paper does anything extra. I don't think it's going to, but, you know, it's worth a try. It's worth the try to try to beat him. Sometimes I die, and he mistreats me. All right, so we're gonna run up the middle and then cut back like that. You know who I'm gonna blame for all that? I'm gonna blame you guys. It's your guys' fault. Hi, buddy. See you later. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave Lawrence this time. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so let me show you my strategy that I do, guys. 1, 2. Boom. Okay, thank you. So this is the one. This is the major aggro one. Come on, can you grab me? Are you gonna punch? Oh, you're gonna back up. Okay. Oh, a force swipe already? And an explosion? Really? We're going into that already? Okay, I moved way too soon there. I could have hit him there. Basically, I'm trying to bait out a certain set of attacks, and he's being a giant turd right now. I don't know who he's killing, but he's killing somebody. All right, buddy. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? All right, so we're gonna go for the grab, and then we're gonna swing. Punch, punch, and then downward facing punch, and we go. Oh, okay, that was my bad. Hey now, what? Hey now. You like to eat macaroni and cheese? And swing. It's all about patience, guys. It's all about patience. All right, so we're gonna go back into that. Okay. All right, you're gonna try to grab me now? No, we're gonna go more into swings like that. That's fine by me. He really wants to back away. Look at him back away. He's scared of me. Scared of me. He's scared of me. What I figured out I'm doing wrong, and I'm still doing it today for some reason, is I'm literally, all right, there's the grab I wanted. All right. Ah, you son of a nugget. Look at him. He's going for all the grabs now. If I could get him to do the 3-punch down, I could get a visceral off on him. But he is not having it today. He is not having it today. He is not oh, thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted you to do that, buddy. Fine. Okay. I know, that made you very angry, didn't it? Made you very angry, huh? Okay, and that's where locking on sucks right there. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. There you go. Yup, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yup. Oh, so we're going into that stage already, huh? Going into that stage. Okay. Okay, yep. We're, He's doing my best to get on my last nerve by 7 a.m. and stay up till 9 p.m. For literally no reason. They don't need kids don't need a reason. I mean, they're kids. Don't you know? Oh, yeah, you weren't here earlier when I was talking about what my daughter was doing to my wife when I went to the bathroom and I told her to leave her alone because her mom was sleeping. She literally jumped on top of her saying, Mom, 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 Mom. Let me give you a little bit of parenting advice here. Kids are basically mere reflections of who we are. Let's just say, it sounds about right. Let's just say it's the universe's way of having payback for stuff that you did as a kid. Because I'm pretty sure you probably did that too as a kid. And I'm pretty sure I did that to my parents as a kid and kept my parents up half the nights as well. Because that's what my daughter does. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Alright. I need to figure out what the heck's going on here with this weapon. Like, I didn't change anything. It feels like my damage is less than what it was. Let's go repair it while we can. Since you have to go back to the hunter's dream to repair your weapons. Such a huge oversight right there. It's because they wanted that nice little workbench and stuff like that. You know, unlike the Souls games where you can just, you know, not go to a blacksmith and just get your stuff repaired at anywhere if you have the toolkit. No, I'm kidding. Sometimes kids just do stuff just because my daughter's pretty much a mini-me. A lot of stuff she does, I've been like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, yeah, it's... They might not have seen you do it, but the fact that, like, let's say it's something you did. Like, my daughter, she likes to pick at her nails. Now, I don't pick up my nails anymore. I pretty much exclusively cut them or file them, or when I'm in bed by myself and I'm sleeping, I chew them off. But shh, don't tell her that. Oh, I don't have any echoes. Anyway, so she hasn't. Yeah, about 25 years ago, my parents would have beat my butt, and that's abuse. Plain and simple. Not to get into that whole debate. Yeah. She picks at her nails too. She does not like her nails at all. And she was like ripping them apart, and I'm like, this kid has not seen me do that. I'm like, what are you doing with your nails? She's like, well, they're dirty, so I need to rip them off. I'm like, honey, we can clean them. So she got in the bathtub, and I gave her a nail brush to clean underneath her nails, and bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. She stopped doing it. But she had that natural urge, which is the point I was trying to make, Potato. Is she had that natural urge because she has part of my DNA, and that's something I did. She had that natural urge to do that, even though she had never seen it done. Even though she had never seen it done, she had that natural urge. Flipping gammon llama ling dong. Yeah, like, this is all fire resistant, right? Like, I still have the fire resistant garb on? Yeah, I do. I do. You want to know something crazy? You know, talk more about that is, because I want to. Why not? There's been, in the last, like, 15 to 20 years, there's been studies that have come out with that. And I'm not saying that if you choose to do that with your kid, you're abusing them. I'm talking about the negative implications of how, hey, Pando, welcome in, how that affects their psyche and how they are if you use correction in that manner. Same goes with animals too. Because I know the other kid is old enough to understand the concept of genetics. So he just blamed me for his silly habits. Yep. May I offer you a coping mechanism? It's funny because my wife has like those, have you guys seen those silicone pushy toys? Where it's like little bubbles and you push them and pop them and they help people like with fidgeting and stuff like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, go ahead, kill him. Thank you. This guy's just wrecking my bean right here. And now he's gonna literally kill me, watch. With the swing of his axe. I knew it. As soon as he did that bell ringing, I knew it. As soon as he did that bell ringing, I knew it. That's what I get for, I'm like, oh, I'll just summon Lawrence this time. We'll give it one more shot with Lawrence. One more shot. Why not? I've had it about up to 367th floor with this. Not Lawrence. What the heck is this guy's name? I don't even know this guy's name. Oh, speaking of, I have those vermin now. I could go turn them into that guy. Yeah. That dude right there. Let's go do some more lore first, guys, before we get back into this. Before we get into the continuing of the deaths and me dying over and over again to this boss because I absolutely suck at this game. But that's not the point of it. Where's that guy at? Was that the Forbidden Woods? Yeah, it's the Forbidden Woods, right? Because he's in that building. Yes? Okay, thank you, Potato. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. You want to know how horrible I am? You want to know how horrible I am? And the fact that there's anybody here watching me play this game and how horrible I am at this game. I watched somebody beat this boss that I'm literally running into and having issues with on New Game Plus 7 with fists only. Yeah. And they only took 2 hits. And then I watched somebody else beat this with using no blood vials. On standard, but no blood vials. Alright, so I have these vermin here. Can I crush these things? Like, what are my options on these vermin? Use. Someone just did New Game Plus 6 by rolling into the bosses. The entire... Oh my god. And here I am on just standard game, and I can't even beat the boss. Alright, so how do I use these? Like, do I use it, or do I crush it? Like, this makes no sense to me. Like, this is what I need to bring to him, correct, Potato? Use it, you'll see. Nice! Okay. So, what happens if I crush all 3? Nice, okay. Last but not least, let's do the last one here.
very good. You've crushed some vermin. I'm the master of the League. I can see it in your eyes. I'm pleased. This makes you a true fellow of the League.
Nice.
A Confederate. Now, take this staff, a symbol of our oath, of our blood-drenched fate.
League staff. League oath.
You will be welcomed as a true Confederate. Go forth with renewed vigor. In short time, you will see how the mission takes hold of one's spirits.
Nice.
Hello, Confederate. Has your stomach not turned at the world of muchline?
I mean, this guy sounds really evil, and I'm not sure what his backstory is, but what he is doing, honestly, is probably the most admirable. So, do I need to get more of those, or is this quest finished?
Turned muchline.
Because he's still here. All right, dude. Calm down, buddy. Jeez. Oops, I accidentally hit the PlayStation share button. Let's switch this one to this one here. So now we can do this. We can go. Oh! I like how we pull a cane out. Where'd the cane come from? Did he give me a weapon? There's one more thing you get for him, I believe. One more thing to get him from, I believe, but I don't remember the trigger. Because I think that's all the vermin. What's his name again? I just want to make sure, like...
Hello, Confederate much.
Maybe we leave and come back. Maybe we leave and come back. Maybe you're actually supposed to do it in 3 separate places. Oh, I could have just used my hunters. Wow. He's supposed to go to... Try that. He's supposed to go to lamp somehow. Supposed to go to lamp. Lamp! He turns into a lamp. This guy physically turns into a lamp. You don't flippin' see. No way! Alright, so I watched this video today of somebody made a comedy sketch of DBZ characters. It was
Hello,
King Kai. Okay, well, I don't know what to do next, so there's that. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Oh, speaking of side things, we need to go check out that other cell, guys, because remember that key I got? Remember that key I got? Remember that key I got? We got another key. We got another one. We got another one. So we're gonna go back to what was it again? Not research cell. Underground corpse piles, where we want to go. That's such a. Hey, here's what the developers were thinking. All right, here's what the developers were thinking. What should we name this place? I don't know, Fred. What about you? I think we should call it Underground Corpse Pile. By golly, dude, that's a great idea. Let's keep it. Yeah, you get a raise. And that's my name, and I'm sticking to it. You son of a nugget. No. I am not losing to your butt, buddy. I'm not. You done? You done? Dude, I can't even hit him with my sword anymore. I thought it was me hitting the wall. It wasn't. It was me hitting. That's the lead elixir, isn't it? Braidner's testimony. Yeah, lead elixir made him a wall. That's what I thought. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Sweet hat. It's a hat. Okay, no, that's not a sweet hat. That's absolutely despicable. Ugh. And this was the other door we couldn't open. This is what I was coming to see right here.
Well, look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before.
Okay.
Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs.
Shut up, dude.
Nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
Yeah, just close your mouth, dude. Thanks for your weapon. Even though I'll never use it. Reminds me of the Count of Monte Cristo. Refresh my memory, because I'm having a hard time putting 2 plus 2 together right now. Oh, look, he killed those guys. Alright, so were those red guys that looked like him that I killed his projections? Were those his projections of who he was? Which is why... Oh my gosh! How many times did I walk past this item here? Some blood vials just sitting right here. Just like this. No, that's hilarious, actually. Two guys in a prison. One is digging an escape tunnel and popping in the other person's cell. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, so as you guys know, I've been working on my wall over there because I'm going to be rearranging stuff, and the plan I had going isn't going to work out, unfortunately. It's not working out. So I need to go back to the drawing board and figure out what the heck I'm going to do. Because what I was going to do was something special. You know, it wasn't anything like, oh, wow, that's so cool, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it was cool to me. I liked it. It was a good idea, but it's not going to work out, unfortunately. Which sucks. But, you know, at the same time, sometimes you just got to change plans. See you later, buddy. See you later. Okay. I don't know how I missed you, but there you go. Thanks for those blood echoes back, buddy. Thanks. Okay, how was that not... I hate these guys. You know that? I hate him. Fatty's quick. Hey now, Jebediah. Hey, we don't call people that. I told you I really don't like this guy. Like, I understand the lore of why he's there. Does he count as people? He has tentacles coming out of his face. No. No, he's a dream. but, you know, that doesn't mean that we can't respect his feelings. Anyway, I would love the pitch meeting of this area. I would love to sit down. The fact that I play Dark Souls 3 and, you know, you have the fight with, what's her name? Scythe Lady, and she has 3 phases. And literally the bonfire is right there and you walk down and start it. And you don't have to go through all this crap. I would love the pitch meeting for this part here and how they felt about it and what they thought about it. Yeah, Sister Free. I would love to hear their thoughts on this whole area here. Like, you know, they're like, oh, hey, guess what? You know, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so he can't be parried in the drop-down one. But that can be parried. Oh, nice. And then I didn't get it. Then I didn't get it. Even better. Even better. Come on, buddy. Yep. Yep, come down here. Yeah, come down here. Oh, you're just gonna stay up there like that? That's fine by me. Fine by me. Yeah, screw you, dude. Now that I got 15 blood vials, I gotta play this perfectly. Come on, buddy. Like, seriously. Like, I did walkbacks and so on and so forth. This probably, out of all the Souls game, including Dark Souls 2, is the worst. All right, buddy, let's go. Come on. Come on. We don't have time to deal with that. Let's get into the battle here. Don't go after the dude. Come with me. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Mainly because of the boulder and of that guy there. Now, the other things I'm perfectly fine with. Idiot. Dude, don't waste your bullets on him, man. Ow, you son of a nugget. All right. Good luck, Frog Fusion. Good luck, Frog Fusion. Good luck, Frog Fusion. Have a good meeting, bud. All right, so we're in the dropping phase already. It's actually kind of funny. Think about it. That we're already in the dropping phase. All right, got a visceral. Let's go. Yes. Stay locked off. Stay locked off. Whatever you do, stay locked off. Jesus Christ, Lord God Almighty. Dude, you're gonna get fried. Get out of there, man. He's dead already, isn't he? Yep, there he goes. And I'm dead. No, how am I not dead? How? How did I live through that? Holy crap, I had 1 HP left. I had 1 HP left. All right, we're gonna shoot him. Use the rest of our bullets, because why not? And run. Camera gets caught. Camera gets caught. How's my bullets not hitting him? I would love to know that. And somebody please explain that to me. How my bullets are not hitting this gentleman here. Okay, how did that hit me? And how did that hit me? And why is the camera stuck all the way back there? Come on, buddy. There you go. There you go. Okay, I need to figure out a way to get around that. Guys, I only have 6 healings left. Come on, no, don't crawl towards me. Blow your chunks at me, please. Thank you. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Heal. Done yet, buddy? You done? I can't even see! I can't even... FromSoft. 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 Seriously. Seriously, FromSoft. Seriously. Learn how to make a fucking camera. And with that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and it's legally mandated. Meme time. So if you have a meme, send it in. I'll be right back, and I'll send you off to some Dark Souls. I'll see you in a second. The love of God, run and drink. All right, all right. Hey buddy, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk behind you here. I'm gonna chop your face off. Here we go. He died. Good, good, perfect, perfect. That's what I wanted. I wanted him to die right away. All right, all right, all right, guys. All right, 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 all right. I wanted that. I wanted that to happen. I wish you could skip this. I wish you could skip this, guys. I wish you could. All right. Girl, bring it on. You and me. We're gonna take our time. Okay. Nice wave attack there, but all right. I want the ice. Yes. Please use the ice, please. Yes, use the ice. Okay. All right. Duly noted. Oh, and you still disappear. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty much do the same thing.
Bye, Baba.
All right. Hi, Baba. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Anybody got any memes for me? No memes? No? Nothing? 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 Seriously, guys? Seriously? Okay, what is going on? Why is Twitch... At least it's going good. Hanging out and getting some work done. Nice. I'm glad that you can have me in the background. I sent it to Frog, but he had to go to work. Ah, crap. Dang it, Frog Fusion. Here, can you post it? Here, I'll give you a permit. Permit at MZ. There you go. There's your permit. Post it in chat. You have 60 seconds. Go, hurry, fast. Go, 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 go. Hurry, 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 hurry. You got 60 seconds. Okay, there we are. Let's pop it up. Oh man, being tongue-tied sometimes sucks. I literally just choked on nothing. I wasn't inhaling in. I took a drink of my coffee and it decided to go down my lungs. Welcome to my life. Anyway, here we are. Oh, holy crap, that is huge. Let's shrink that down a little bit. Let's shrink that down a little bit. Control minus. All right. You guys can see it now. Let me get myself out of the way here so you guys can see. It says, look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Why isn't it evolving?
She's already legendary.
Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? I hope you're doing well today, Baba. I hope you're doing well. What's on the docket for you, Baba? That makes me smile. Quality meme. Well, that's the point of the meme hour, guys. At the top of the hour, we look at a meme, whether it be funny, happy, relevant. Good. I'm glad it made you smile. I'm glad it made you smile. See, you know, memes aren't always about ha ha ha, make fun of funny, relevant thing right now, blah blah blah, yakety schmackety. I like how when you run past that guy, you can see the bullets appear in front of his gun before they shoot. I wonder if that's a technique they use to load those, like, you know, load the bullets. Really, dude? Really? This is how we're gonna do it? This is how we're gonna do it? This is how we're gonna start off this right here? We're gonna start off this with this right here, just like this. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just let these guys go and get destroyed by this guy, because I don't feel like fighting him. See, this is what I'm talking about. If you decide to do it this way, look at this guy. He's like literally going to town on these guys. All right, buddy, come get some, please. Yeah, down here a little further. Right here, I'm right here. Come get it, buddy. Yeah. A little more, a little more, a little more. Yeah, okay, see ya, bye. How did that hit me? Huh, game? How did that hit me? Lawrence is gonna go after him, I know it. I know Lawrence, son of a nugget. Ding 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 ding. A bee ba bee ba do do dee da dilly do. Ba bee ba bee da do do dee la dilly do. Oh, Jesus is Lord. Oh, jeez. Man, you better give me some blood vials. You're darn right you better give me some. Holy crap, man. No bullets, though. Oh, well. I don't use bullets on this thing anyway. Let's go, buddy. I know, you got less health. Don't worry, I'll aggro the guy more. I'll aggro him more. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. And 1, 2. And... okay, yep. Do a quarter of my health. You son of a nugget. Here we go. Here we go. That hurt. That hurt my soul, guys. That hurt my soul. You can go your own way. Go your own way. That hurt me. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm disappointing you guys. I'm not disappointing you guys. I feel like I'm disappointing you guys and myself. And your children, and your children's children. Like, I'm disappointing generations to come. Like, you know, hey, I call myself a gamer, but guess what? I can't beat this. You know, I beat Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Master Mode with 3 hearts. You know, I beat Ocarina of Time with 3 hearts. I've beat Link's Awakening with 3 hearts. I've, you know... There's just something about FromSoft's control scheme that I cannot get used to. Like, I can't master it. I don't know what it is. Here I am 4 games in to basically the same control scheme. No, 3 games in, because I'm not going to count in Dark Souls 2 because the control scheme was different there. And I can't get it down. I just can't. Like, my mind will just not let me get it down. It just won't. It just won't. It won't let me. Get out of here, you nerd. That hurt me. I know, right? That was like 1 hit away. If I would have backstepped instead of going forward. You don't use the claw grip, right? You don't use a claw grip. Supposedly that's the way to go. I can't do it though. What's a claw grip? Are you talking like this? No. I hold my controller like a normal person because I have carpal tunnel, so I can't hold. I can't hold my. It's from too many days of playing Game Boy and stuff, like for hours upon hours on end when I was a kid. And that's one of the reasons why... Oh, please just let him stay back there. Oh God, he's coming. He's coming. Oh no! Let's go, buddy. No, he's going after him. He's going hard. Claw grip. You talking like this? Like you're supposed to play like this? Where you hold it like a claw instead of an actual controller? Yeah, I can't do that. Like I have carpal tunnel in this hand, and this one's pretty bad as well. Like if I do that, my hand will go numb. Oh, son of a nugget. So yeah, I can't do that. So it's pretty much reactionary. It's from all those years of playing Game Boy. Like when I play my Nintendo Switch, like I have a case for my OG Switch, and I can barely play my Switch Lite enough. Like I have to take a couple minute breaks in between each playing because my left and right hand will go numb from playing it. Okay. At least let me get a hit on. So can he not get grabbed? Okay, I did it too soon there, but that's fine by me. Fine by me. Okay. Gotta love that malarkey. What was that? Even that's not recognize where the lava is in phase two. What? He evens that out by not recognizing where lava is in phase 2. Huh? Okay, either my brain is going in the wrong direction with what you're trying to saying, what you're trying to quantify with those words, or you worded wrong there and my brain's trying to overcompensate for what you said, and I already have a hard enough time compensating with English anyway. The fact that that makes no sense to me on any level. Vicar can't even be grabbed, but he takes all the, oh yeah, that, what kind of crap is that? That's total bull crap is what it is. That's total bull crap is what it. That's exactly what it is. Okay, I sort of understood what you were saying there, Potato, but at the same time, my brain was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Now he's powered up, dude. Even better. I love it. I love powered up, dude. He's the best. No. You're not gonna de-aggro from me. Get your butt back here, dude. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yep, all the way down here. Yep, come get me. Come get me. Come get me. I'm right here. Don't you want to come get me? Flip and run. Flip and run. Good day, gorgeous. Hey, how's it going, jellyfish? Huh, jellyfish. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, why does this take so long? This is literally in-game. It's not like I'm contacting some other person across the internet. It's literally in-game. It doesn't take that. Come on, buddy, come on. Yeah, good boy, good boy. I hope you're doing well today. Ah, fire guy's hot. Doing mighty fine. Good, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, let's miss 2 shots. Not too bad, not too bad. Just dying over and over to this boss here. That's pretty much about it. I can't hit him with a darn. Well, thank you. I love it. I love it. I love that you can just hit me out of nowhere. Okay, so we're in the falling phase already. Nice. And I'm getting wrecked already. Even better. I need to do better this run. You know, I'll take the aggro. I'll take the aggro. You can fight me, buddy. Fight me. Yeah. Okay. Basically got to get up his butt in order to do anything. All right, buddy. Let's go. Let's get him. Dude, he just pooped out lava, everybody. Howdy doody. Howdy doody, lava booty. Well. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Yep. Like, clearly, thank you for the 50 bits there, MZ. Thank you so much. That's a lot of F's there. Yeah, that is. 284. 284. 284. Believe it or not, Lawrence's hitboxes are just straight up broken. Oh, but don't you know? This is the best FromSoft game out there? According to some, it's the best game out there. So I don't know what you're talking about, Jellyfish. Stream Kitty said hi to sound alerts. I know, wasn't it cute? Wasn't it cute? Next. Next. If I didn't have the innate need to actually... Oh, really, dude? You're gonna power up? Do you have to power up, man? I adore Bloodborne, but Lawrence is a really tests my love. No, I think what you mean is, you have been abused over and over again, and you don't know how to deal with the trauma of being abused over and over again. So therefore, you say you still love the person. He's the only boss I don't fight anymore. Stay down there, dude. Stay down there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Stay up here with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Feels like my wife's making macaroni and cheese downstairs. Macaroni and cheese. I mean, I get what they were going for. I really do. I really get what they were going for. But at the same time, I think it's total bullcrap. I mean, how do you go through and program a game and then let something like this come out of it? Like with the hitboxes. Now, the fire hitboxes I can understand. That I can understand. Because it's fire. But there's some of the hitboxes I'm like, that did not hit me. And now, let's not even talk about the camera. 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 Oh crap, he's gonna grab me! No! That was my bad. Hopefully I don't die from this. Okay, I didn't die. Holy crap. That was a stupid move on my part. Lawrence is just like, Vitar's just like, hey! I love a good fight as long as it's fair. This one... Like I said, I can understand the ambitions. and stuff, but at the same time, you know, I can see when crap's crap. And I said the same thing about Nameless King too. Like, there were parts of Nameless King I was like, no, this is just total BS right here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just total BS. All right. Let's wail on him, buddy. Wail. Okay, let's not stand in the lava butt, Fuzzy. Let's not stand in the lava butt. Let's not stand in the lava butt. Holy crap. All right. Nameless King was, yep, it was. Over here. Oh, nice reach, yeah. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, let's stand in the lava. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yep. Walk right into it. Yeah, and now it's just me. Because he's dead. Okay! Camera! Ah! It was one and done. Look at the camera! It was literally stuck on that pole for 5 minutes. You've got this, I believe it. Yeah, no, I don't. I've died almost 100 times in the sky. I don't got this because of everything. At this point, it's basically a battle against hitboxes. Really? I was at the perfect spot, too. I can't see! I could not see worth the life of me. You don't want to summon help besides NPCs, I mean? Well, I pretty much did every boss with only endgame, and no. I take back believe in you. Ouch! That hurts. I'm kidding. No. One, I'm playing offline. Two, I like to be able to beat the bosses by myself. That way I can beat them. I personally, without summoning an NPC in line, from the game, have beaten every boss in game with or without NPCs by myself. I have gotten him to that phase by myself before. I'm just trying to summon Lawrence just as an extra meat shield. But honestly, sometimes it's worse than... It's worse summoning him than it is not summoning him. So I'm gonna give this try without summoning him, and we'll see. Oh, no. It's okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, I pretty much have did the same thing in all the Souls games, Jellyfish. Like, I haven't summoned for anybody. It's in my opinion, it's a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage. I wouldn't be able to beat it by myself. Oh, that's bull crap. Where did that move come from? I've never seen that. I do too. First runs are always something. Yeah, that's the first time I've played this game, so. soon. Man, pisses me off. Because I know I know better. I know better. Enjoy your lurk, by the way. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, yep. Oh, really? Really? Okay, I totally blocked that, but all right. And that too. Okay. I was doing so well there, guys. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Doing so well. Ah, delicious. I think we're gonna get the 300 today, guys. Where's Garbanzo when you need him? Keep at it. You know, at some point it basically becomes, you know, things become to a point where it's like a practice in futility. It's like, why? Like, why do I keep doing this to myself? Why? Like, what's the point of doing this over and over when, you know, it'll be awesome when you finally get it? Oh, no, probably not. It'll be a fleeting moment that's in and out and gone, and then I'll move on to the next thing. Thinking about things existentially, that's just the way my brain works. See you later, buddy. Oh dear. Hey, I'm just giving you a peek inside my mind, MZ. I'm just giving you a peek inside my mind. It's a fleeting a moment time. We can't live our lives seeking those moments and those highs all the time. What we must do is, come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ignore the guy behind you. Ignore the guy behind you. Ignore the guy behind you. Ignore the, yep, come on, come on, come on. We must live in all moments, and therefore living in all moments, we can cherish the up moments, but we also have to take the down moments and learn from those too. Because if we let you know, go to only have high moments, that's what that's a thing so many people run into is, you know, they are looking for those top tier moments all the time, and, you know, not to take away from anybody's accomplishments. I mean, like I said, there's people who did this game on New Game Plus 9 hit lists and all that crap. But, you know, one, I personally have injuries, so the fact that I'm even still playing this and trying to beat it still, even with like my carpal tunnel and other stuff like that, says a lot about my resiliency. But you can't let the high moments define who you are and seek those moments. You have to let those moments come naturally and celebrate all the moments in life, good, bad, in between, because that's just what life is. A series of moments. It's all in how you determine what you're doing, how you're being in life. Okay. Like, if you're mad at the time, there's nothing wrong with feeling mad. If you're upset at the time, nothing wrong with feeling upset. If you're frustrated or upset, you have to live in those moments at the time. Accept those feelings that you have. Very true. Yeah, I know. These are things that I myself have learned, you know, through trials and tribulations of life. Why is my bullets not hitting him? Am I too far away? And I'm out of bullets. That's fine. That's fine. Come on. Ah, crap. Run. What was that? What was that? What was that? Nothing hit me. Oh, there's lava. I literally was soaked in lava from head to toe and it didn't do that much damage. So much death and pain. I wouldn't say pain other than me realizing that whoever designed this was literally from the team who made all the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2. Like, they were like, you worked on Dark Souls 2, right? Oh, yeah, I totally did. Can you come over here? We have one last boss we want to do, just to infuriate the player. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take this boss that we've put in twice now, and we want you to make a fire version. Except we want you to make the hitboxes so shitty that even the best players never want to beat him more than once in their life. And then on top of that, make it so that there's complete instant kills. Like, no matter what happens. Hey, buddy, yeah, come get me. Yeah. Yep, come on out, buddy. Come on out. Yep. Walk on down the steps with me. Walk on down the steps. Yep, a little further. A little further. Yep, here we go. You know, it's not my pain or anything, guys. It's not. Alright, dude, run. Stop rolling and run. For the love of all things. I've already almost died 10 times to this guy today. Still not as much as yesterday, though. Then we have that other boss, too. All right, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yep, emote. Let's go. Like you and me, buddy. Yep.
Yo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? It's me, Fuzzy Womp.
Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. I deserve that. And... Ah! Why am I getting that timing off so bad today? I don't know why. I just am. Yeah, grab me, dude. Grab me. I know, right? Isn't that great? Don't you just love to be grabbed just like that? Grab me, daddy. Grab me. Grab me. Yeah. Grab me, daddy. Grab me. Grab me, daddy. Please. Please, daddy. Grab me. Please. And spin. Oh, really? Oh, we're gonna jump around instead? Okay. All right, we got a visceral, got a visceral, got a visceral. Yes! Heal me, daddy! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, buddy. That's what I'm talking about, right there, yup. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm sorry. I am so... Yeah, come get me. I'm right here. 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 Don't you want to come get me? Oh, you do? Okay, thank you. Dude, you're on the wrong side of the barn. I'm over here. Why are these bullets not landing? Yeah, right here, buddy. Right here. Oh, yeah. Mmm, delicious lava. I love it. See, look, I'm stepping in lava and I'm not instantly dying. Imagine that. Camera! All right, all right. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. All right, we got this. Slash. That missed. Slash. Back up. Here we go. Back in. And slash. 2 and slash. And slash. I'm missing him! What is going on here? I can't see! It doesn't matter how patient I am. It doesn't matter what opportunity I wait for. When I go in for a hit and then literally my hitbox is canceled by his hitbox because his overrides mine, so therefore I don't get a hitbox, is total bullcrap. Plain and simple. It's just total bullcrap. This is definitely taking the score down for this game for me. Like, this game was pretty far up there, but the fact that this flew with them and they pushed this past QT and delivered it as a DLC says wonders about what they thought. It says wonders. It's just rolling onto his backside until he dies. Well, that's fine. I don't mind that. But when I go in for an attack and then bada bing, bada boom, you know. Get out of here, you nerd. I'm not dealing with you today. I'm not dealing with you today. Just not. Just not. Just get out of here. Oh, look at that. It's my kid. That's understandable. One, he's an AI. But the fact that they let, like, I would love, like, I know there's programs out there where you can look at levels and hitboxes and stuff. After I beat him, I'm definitely going to look up the hitboxes of him, because I'm sure somebody has already ran his hitboxes through a program. Oh, well, don't lock on.
Don't tell me what to do.
Like, look, when I don't lock on, my guy does not connect. I don't connect at all. Well, Fuzzy, don't you know? You just gotta get good. Has nothing to do with getting good and how you design your game. Like, how did that hit me? How did that hit me? Why am I not healing there? Why was I not healing? Oh my gosh, stay off of his butt, person. And he's gone. Imagine that. Imagine that. Really? Did you see how I swung? How I swung and I did 0 damage. 0. No, not so close. I've been way closer. Left hike. I've been so, like, I had 1 hit left, like 20, 30, 40 minutes ago. Anyway, I finished my coffee. I need to run to the bathroom, so we're gonna do a legally mandated meme break, and I will be right back. Enjoy this Sister Frayed playthrough from Dark Souls 3. Fair hitboxes with that. Actually, there were some crap ones in there, but still, a lot better fight than this. I'll see you in a second. Very telegraphed. She's trying to get me with the ice. Understandable. Hey, girl, how's it going? That's avoidable. That's avoidable too. Let's punish that. Oh, crap. All right. All right. And I'm frostbitten, and I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Girl. Girl, 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 girl. Girl, 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 girl. This girl has a thing out for me, guys, and let me tell you, I like it. She can frostbite me anytime she wants. You gotta run. A couple meetings, you'll be back soon. All right, Frog Fusion, have a good time at your meetings. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. I'm not sure if he's actually making the fight harder, but in typical Souls fashion, I do think he is, so there's that, which is nice. Wonder if my kids woke up yet. Woo-wee. You guys ever miss, like, sometimes, you know how if you know kids or know anybody who has kids, how they just, like... Okay, bullcrap, but alright. We're gonna take a drink here, just because I want to. Welcome back to the show. How's everybody doing today? Anybody have a meme for me? If so, shoot me a message or ask for a permit. Oh, by the way, guys, would anybody like a sticker? One of these right here. These right here. Want a sticker? 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 No? Okay. Nobody wants a sticker. It's me, Eeyore. It's me, Eeyore. Okay. That's fine by me. Okay. Oh no. It disappeared. Why would... Fine. I will just save image as. You don't think I know how to do this? You think I don't know how to do this? Google, huh? Huh, Google? You think I don't know how to do this, huh? I don't have any more memes yet. Next hour. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I already got one right here. We're gonna say alt right here. Roll this down. Here you go. Here's your legally mandated. I have a good one, but the link won't work. See, this is what I had to do with mine, Potato. I had to literally save the picture. I had to literally save the picture on my computer in order for it to work. All right, so it says, "You can't defeat me." And now this is from Thor Ragnarok, right? He says, "I know, but he can." And it says, "Summoning failed." Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or like in my case, I go to summon the guy and that guy comes back up and smashes me in one sitting. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Great. That's what I do with my cheese. I grate it. Have you guys ever made macaroni and cheese with pre-shredded cheese before and wondered why the cheese tasted so, like the cheese sauce tasted so clumpy? You want to know why that is? Because in most pre-grated cheese, they put anti-clotting agents in it. And because they put anti-clotting agents in it, and it adds extra to it. Yeah, I got the link. I got a link that works. Okay. Well, if you're still around in an hour, which I'm sure you might be, I'll give you a permit to post it, and then you can post it, and then we can all look at it together. So there's that, which is nice. Yeah, yeah. Look at my arm dance, dance, dance. Oh man, yesterday was arms. arms and upper back day, and man, was it a pain in the butt. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. Don't you want to come get me? Don't you want to come get me, buddy? Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, just walk down quietly with me. Let's make this nice and quiet. Yeah, nice and quiet. We're just going for a stroll. Me and my giant Cthulhu monster. Giant Cthulhu monster, dude. Yeah, right here. Yep. Yep. It was a pain in the arms. Definitely was. Definitely was a pain in the arms. No, what I'm saying is my arms are hurting today, but not in a bad way. Like, it's a good hurt. Haha! I'm not funny! Yes, you are. I laughed. It made me smile. Therefore, you are funny! Ba ba ba, ba da ba da. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, ba ba bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, I don't. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, duck? Why are you eating my face? Oh my god, duck, no!" That was a close one. I almost got grabbed there. Dude, stop hurting my friend, dude. Stop hurting my friend. Oh, we're in the falling stage already, huh? Nice, I love the falling stage. It's my favorite. Down. Ow! All right. Get the bullets. Bullet time's over. See, look, no hit. Stay out of the lava, Fuzzy. Stay out of the lava. Dude, stay out of the lava, man. Did your mom not teach you that in elementary school, man? Like, stay out of the lava. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Why am I not healing? All right. Let's do this. Bull crap, but okay. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. How was that a miss?
What were they thinking? FromSoft, what were you thinking with that fight? For the love of the nine, what were you thinking with that fight? Now, my question is, question of the day. What game would you like to live in? What game, guys? What game would you love to live in? Can you tell me that, huh? Can you tell me what game you'd love to live in? Nipple Crusher, welcome in. Fallout 4. Any particular reason? Levtike, huh? Stardew Valley for sure. I've never played Fallout 4, so I don't know exactly what goes on in Fallout 4. So you're gonna have to don't spoil anything. I just want to. Well, at least you're honest, Levtike. At least you're honest. I want to harvest some pumpkins. Easy. Summertime Sega. Summertime Saga. Wow. Thanks, Brain. What did I do with my water? Water! Water, where are you, Water? Do you have anything new to say?
Gammon away. Go.
No, you be quiet.
Good hunter. I said.
Okay,
Farewell,
so nothing.
good hunter.
I wonder how many. I say Fallout 4. All I say is Fallout 4 is really toxic. Okay. Because I'm currently playing through Fallout 3 over on YouTube, by the way, guys. YouTube, exclamation point, socials. Actually, do I have a YouTube command? I don't know if I have a YouTube command. Do I? Did I enable the YouTube command? Let's see. I did not. Socials for my YouTube channel. So if you want to see me playing Fallout. Oh my god, look how many bullets I used. Fuzzy's on YouTube. Fuzzy is on YouTube. I have a whole channel. I have an ASMR Skyrim series over there, Levtike, and where we're going through missions and looking at things a little closer and talking about lore, life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, relaxation, all that other good stuff. And then on, I do one video a week of Fallout 3. And this is the first ever Fallout game I've ever played, by the way, guys. We're up to part 10 this week, I think is going to be released. So, yeah. Let's buy some more blood vials. Yes, 49,000 blood vials. Heck yes. All right, let's put our other gray crap back on, because Lord knows I'd rather be a gray wolf. BRB. Yeah. Yep. In total, I started off doing YouTube as showcases for Mario Maker levels. Cool Mario Maker levels that I wanted to show. And, you know, it's evolved into what it is today. And to say that I'm very thankful for the audience I have over there. It's not huge. We get a couple subscribers a week, so that's something. But I'm enjoying myself. I mainly do it, one, because without doing that, I wouldn't even be playing Fallout 3 right now. I wouldn't even be playing it. So there's that. And then I wouldn't be able to share that experience with other people. Like, I honestly enjoy watching and listening to other people who've never played games before, like certain games before. Like, one of my streamer friends, you know, hadn't played Wind Waker before, and I absolutely loved the crap out of that. I absolutely loved the crap out of watching that. All right, so we got this, whatever the heck is going on out here. I'm gonna pull this out just in case. You guys ready for this? We're gonna have a cutscene. This definitely looks like a boss room. This definitely looks like a boss room, let me tell you. I'm not moving until somebody says they're ready. Let's get the hype music going. You guys ready for the hype music? Here we go. Here's the hype music. Here we go. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Took me a week to kill this one. Too fast for you, or I've never seen this before. I'm over here trying to skip the cutscene because of how pumped up I am right now. The heck? Who mated with that giant fish? What kind of human monstrosity is this? I can barely walk. Oh, hey, hi. Oh, you're a quick boy, huh? Yeah, let's come out here a little bit. Yeah. Out here, please. Now this feels like an ending boss. Hey. Okay, all right. It can barely walk or not. Okay, all right. So I need to adjust my strategy. So I see what it is. I see what it is. All right. All right. Out goes the big monster. In comes the fast boy. So we got to adjust our strategy just a little bit. And with that, we can overcome anything, guys. We can overcome anything. Now, which way was it? This way? No, it's through here, you ding-dong. Ah! Giving myself a heart attack over here. Giving myself a heart attack over here. All right, it's fine by me. Now my question is, when can I visceral him? At least we don't have to watch that cutscene again, because that was actually rather gross, if I do say so myself. Hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah, come over here, please. Wait a second. Is he Gammon's son? He has a scythe. He has a scythe. So that makes total sense that he'd be Gammon's son. Dude, you're destroying your own mom's body. Gross. It's misleading AF. What's misleading? All right, can I take my sword out, please? Oh, okay. Okay, when can I shoot him? Huh. I guess I could just be hitting him with my big sword. I mean, screw the whole trying to hit him stuff. Okay. Oh, nice. And you throw him too. Nice. Okay. bullcrap. In the cutscene, it can barely call, now it jumps around. You do understand this is a video game, right? Like, this isn't real life. Like, this thing isn't crawling around out in the ocean. At least I hope it's not. I hope nobody's out there fornicating with fish. Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy? Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Let's do the proper thing and send that thing back up, because Lord knows I'm gonna die. Hello, how's it going? Hey, Babster9, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the death camp, and here I am, dying over and over again to a fetus. Hello there, little fetus. Are you gonna defeat us? Oh, that is not what I pushed. And now. Hey, I can visceral you. Ha 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 ha. Here it's really hard. Let's say it's relatively okay. I'd say it's relatively all right. Ooh, it's like a yo-yo. I love it. I love it that it's like a yo-yo. I don't know why. That just are there guns? Yes, there are guns. That's what I'm shooting him with. Okay, he reached his hand in there and did something, and now he's mad, I guess. Okay. Let's heal. Did he just throw lightning down? No, he's literally throwing his umbilical cord at me. Oh, hey, huh, huh. Let's back up here, buddy. Let's back up here. Yeah, there are guns. You never played this before? You never played this before? I recommend it. Like, seriously, like, I do. Okay, why did that not stun him? That didn't stun him. That's bullcrap, but okay. Okay. Oh! Whoa. Big boy's got wings now. Big boy's got wings, huh? Oh, is this your beast mode, buddy? Is this your beast mode? Well, eat some of that, buddy. Oh, okay. Okay. Back up. Back up. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Hey! No! Hey, look, lightning! Imagine that. Imagine that. Are you done yet, buddy? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Huh? Oh, you are, huh? You are? Okay. Fine by me. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Monster Hunter World is somewhat like Bloodborne. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. Never played it. Oh, man. Guys. Look at my handshake. Look at my handshake. See what I mean? See what you mean what? Like, I literally just spent the last, like 24 hours fighting. That's a way more fair fight than the dude we were just fighting, Lawrence. Lawrence can go get hit with a stick. Actually, you know what? I need to go back and get some. Let's go back and get some. Fire paper. Not fire paper. Holy crap! What's it called again? Bolt paper. Let's go get some bolt paper because I think that'll help. Because I think his first form will be a lot faster with some bolt paper. You joke about being bad, Fuzzy, but my first playthrough took me 3 hours to get him there. You know, honestly, it comes more down to me expecting more out of my body. Fire or arcane? No, bolt paper there, buddy. Bolt paper. You know, the stuff that you can buy from the shop here. This stuff right here. We're gonna give this 7 tries. Because why not? And I just went the wrong way. Let me make sure my gems and stuff are all right. And I didn't change anything. Resistance to all type. Okay, and then we have more viscerals, more stamina, and then impunity. Oh, you know what? Before we go do that, I got another one of those bug thingies. Let's go take it back to our dude. We got another one of those bug thingies. Let's see if he's he'll love us smashing another bug.
Let's see if he'll smash another bug with us. Yeah. Let's kill them bugs.
So basically, from what I'm understanding, is because they used the old blood, their blood got infected with parasites, and those parasites are foreign in nature, are from what they consider great ones, and the great ones aren't from our planet, and because they did that, they basically doomed all of humanity because, you know, they're turds. And, here you go, buddy. Here's another one for you. Yeah! What do you think about that, buddy? Did you like it?
Hello, Confederate. Turn much.
Oh, is that it? Okay. I don't have any more. That's it. That's all the vermin I've gotten.
Hello, turn.
Okay, well, I don't know how to finish that mission, but all right. It was worth a try, though. Worth a try. And back here we go. See, you know, like you were saying, Nipple Crusher, I don't know if I would consider that unfair. Like, to me, that seemed fair. That seemed totally fair. I screwed that up, whereas the fight with Lawrence was a lot less fair. It was just crappy hitboxes. I'm fine with fast fights like that. I like that. If you go back and watch my fight with Sister Freed, I absolutely loved it. Like, I got frustrated because I kept screwing up, but I absolutely loved it. And everyone's like, dude, if you love this, wait till Bloodborne. And I was like, well, at the time I didn't even own Bloodborne. I was like, oh, well, you know, I guess we'll have to see, guys. Ha 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 ha. And there's been several fights, fast fights in this that I've absolutely loved. I love being able to get out of the way and do stuff. In my opinion, I think that's cool that you can dodge quickly and, you know. Wait, what are those? Did I sell those bones? There was some, like, bone that makes it so that you dodge faster. So I don't consider that hard. I mean, I consider it hard. I don't consider it bad. Like, there's a difference between difficult and horrible hitboxes. And once you've played Dark Souls 2, you can clearly see the difference between the two. Let me tell you. So we can... Let's see how fast I can get him in his second phase. With some bolt paper. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Lawrence is broken, definitely. Lawrence is broken. exactly. I agree. Lawrence is broken. Nope, that's not what I meant to push. I meant to do this. Yo-yo boy here. Okay, that did less damage to him. That did less damage to him, okay. It did less damage to him. I want him to jump at me, because I like the jump attack. Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but alright. Okay, alright. Alright. Less aggro, more braggro. Alright, so I'm gonna try to visceral him. Okay, is Bloodborne style bosses hyper aggressive, requires aggression in return. Lawrence is not. He's also broken. I've never played Dark Souls. Okay, well that makes more sense then. If you haven't played Dark Souls, you only play Bloodborne. Yeah, Dark Souls is, I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. We just finished 3 a couple months ago. Not a couple months ago, a couple weeks ago, actually. And, so no to the bolt paper. No. Yes and no. I mean, with each boss, it's different. You have to feel out what's going to be better for you. As far as like aggression or non-aggression goes. As far as these things go. All right, let's go out into the water, buddy. Yeah, let's go out into the water, please. Yes. Okay, yep. Let's heal. Okay. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit him, but it did. I guess because he was too fast. He was too fast is what it was. Alright. That was an unnecessary long meeting. As it should be, Frog Fusion, as it should be. Okay, alright. So time to adjust strategy. Welcome back, Frog Fusion, welcome back. I'm sorry that took so long, but we beat the fire dude, so now we're on to this guy here. And I'm trying to adjust my strategy to see how exactly it's gonna take me to... I might need to do the short weapon and just wail on him very quickly, get in and get out. Like, I like the jump attacks he does when he jumps at me. I'm just trying to learn how to bait those out. If I could figure out how to make him do that, then we'd be set off here, guys. I don't think the bolt paper's going to work. Well, I hope at least the meeting went well, Frog Fusion. Oh my gosh, I saw this I saw this TikTok real quick, Frog Fusion, and it was absolutely hilarious. The guy goes like this. Guy says, it says manager. It says manager right on it. And he goes, okay, and he's talking to the workers. He goes, okay, workers, senior management and stuff like that. We want to ask you guys your opinions on coming back into office. It's been a year now since we've been working remote, and we would love to know what you guys think. And they're like, oh, no, we can get all of our work done at home, and, we can do it in a timely manner, and we've been more productive, and so on and so forth. And then it goes back to HR and management. It says, well, we've taken everything you've said into consideration, and we've decided that we're going to come back in the office because we need to micromanage everything you do during the day, and I haven't got my daily fix of that in a while. So come back to the office so I can tell you exactly what to do. America! Like, seriously, I don't get that. I don't... Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah. Hey, don't you want to come out here and try to smash me again? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's not a good strategy either. No. I don't know why. It made me laugh. Perfect. I did something with my water, guys, and I don't know what I did. Dude, when I used to lead a team, my main goal was to empower my peeps so they'd be independent. And they know that they could do their own. And what they needed. I know, right? Like, seriously. Like, why would I want someone to come to me over and over and ask questions about, like, if you give somebody a job and you've trained them, you don't need to check on them and be like, hey, what step are you on right now, buddy? Oh, you're on step 5? Oh, okay, that's nice to hear. Well, you know, I realize you're on step 5 and all, but make sure you don't forget about step 6, you know. That's really good. Yeah, and step 7, and step 8, and step 9, and step 10. I'm gonna run and find my water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll put up a BRB real quick, and then I'll see you in a second. Crap. I lost her. I lost her, guys. I lost her. And she got me. Oh, no. That's not the screen I wanted. Where's my BRB screen? Ah! What? How? How is she getting her stuff off before I can? There we are. Okay, I'll be right back. Son of a nugget.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Nope. This is where we sit for the next 2 days, guys. Oh, man. I love going into and raiding other people who've, like, plowed through this game and absolutely are, like, gods at it. And just watching them play, and it's like, holy crap. How many hours have you played this game to get this good at it? Some people just have, like, a natural talent for these games. And I'm not gonna lie, I am flippin' jealous. I'm so jealous of those people who can just pick up games like this and just plow right through it. They're like, oh, it was nothing. You know, I figured it all out and blah, 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 blah. Okay, look, my roll is queued up there. Isn't that nice? Dude, the ADHD's in full force today, guys. Holy crap, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, chat. Let me tell you this. Why is GIMP still up? Hi, GIMP. No, disregard changes. That's literally every teacher. Okay. Oh, every teacher, yeah. Well, cause you know, they gotta get people ready for the workplace, Nipple Crusher. You know, how else are you gonna know how to do absolutely everything at all times? See, when I was I worked as a manager in retail for, let's see, it was like 2009. I became a manager, and then I quit in 2016. So that's like, what, 7 years? My 7 years as a manager in retail taught me one thing. Dude! Okay, you calm down with that, all right? Let's go to the water. Go to the water, you and me, buddy. To the water, please. Like, if I teach my people right, I don't have to hold their hands. And some people absolutely loved that. They absolutely loved that. They love the fact that I didn't hold their hands every 5 seconds. Okay, be right back. Gotta grab a quick coffee. No quick coffee for you, Frog Fusion. I was never a manager. I never, again. I want to show up, do my job, and go home. Exactly. No. Mainly my stuff. Okay, so yo-yo. Okay, yo-yo. Now, how do I get out? I was a manager for 5 years. I never want to do that again. I want to show up, do my job, and go home. That's understandable. I ran my own business for 10 plus years, so there's that as well. But more along, okay, one, the ADHD's in full force here, guys, because guess where I found my water? Like, I've went to the bathroom, what was it, noon? Twice so far today? I found my water in the bathroom. In the bathroom. I found my water in the bathroom. I thought I brought it in here. I thought it was in here when I started the stream. I don't remember taking it out of here. I don't remember depositing it in the bathroom. I don't remember any of those things, but you know, I guess I did sometime. Bathroom water. Well, no. It wasn't bathroom water. Like, it's the same jug. It's the same jug. But I literally set it in my bathroom up here for some reason. Don't ask me why. But I did. Don't ask me why. But I did. Alright, so quick short bursts of flavor. I was reading something the other day that the FDA is going to be banning menthol cigarettes because of the flavoring. They think the flavoring encourages people to smoke, and it's like, you know, honestly, holy crap. Okay, let's not lock on. I think that's half my problem. Everybody, you're gonna hop at me, please? No, you're not gonna hop at me. Plus, my union foreman get a 12% pay bump. Are not allowed to touch tools. Okay, so one hit at a time. All right. Making notes here, folks. Okay, so I need to roll into that. Duly noted. All right. So we're just going to walk slowly at me? Is that what we're going to do? Is that you powering up? Like pulling stuff out of your hand fetus is powering up? It's got to be what it is. All right, let's get full health here. Oh, okay, so that one's a wide one. Yeah, I cannot put things down. It's an adventure. I know. Okay, I rolled right into that one. Can we come to the jump phase? I mean, can you jump over here at me, buddy? Like, that'd be nice if you did that. Like, I don't know how I got you to do that last time. I had you jumping all across the screen. All right. Doing the ground attack, but you canceled with the bullet animation? Really? I didn't notice. I guess that was just instinct. Okay. All right, let's adjust strategy. All right, buddy. What you got for me? Okay, so why do I have iframes some of the time and iframes some other times I don't? All right, all right. Okay. Let's heal. Let's heal. Oh, wow, that's some nice tracking, actually. That's actually really good. Hit that. Heal again. And dodge. And hit. Dodge. Dodge. And whiff, I guess. And we're dead. I went backwards instead of forwards. Always go forwards, guys. Always go forwards. Always go forwards. You died! You don't say, game. You don't say. No, he was doing a ground attack, but the bullets canceled the animation. Really? Let's see if I can do that again. Let's see if I can do that again. Like, that was a really good run. My strategy the first time was a really good run. Stay close, dodge the fetus bag, and shoot when possible. Question of the day, guys. Has anybody not answered the question of the day? Oh, I never answered it. I never answered it myself. What video game world would I live in? What video game world would I want to live in? Can I heal? Why am I not healing? My button was stuck. That was weird. Well, son of a bucket. Son of a bucket on the stick. Red Dead Redemption. Okay, any particular reason why? I've never played it. I do know it's a Western game. But I'm just curious. There's too many games to pick. But that's the fun of the question, Frog. That's the fun of the question is, you know, there might be too many games, but you have to pick one. You have to sift through those mine holes of yours and decide which one you're going to do and why. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a really cool game that is really awesome that I would like to play in that isn't like... Most games have issues. Like, most games, it's like, oh, hey, there's an issue, or anything else like that. I want to live in Fallout 4. I know! How crazy is that? Fallout 4. Okay, that's bullcrap. His recovery time is bullcrap. That I will say. Why did that take so long? Why did my R2 take so long to go off there? right, buddy. All right. All right. All right. Okay, to the right, not left. There, Fuzzy. To the right, not left. I did it again. Same mistake twice. Sheesh. And I did it again. I'm learning nothing. I'm learning nothing, guys. Oh, man, the tracking. Just avoid dysentery and cholera. Easier said than done. I mean, look at 2020 and 2021. Look at 2020 and 2021. I could hang in the Old West, big old camping, be responsible, just avoid dysentery and cholera. Where the heck have you been the last year, Potato? I don't know about you, but people can't even follow basic guidelines when it comes to the Rona. What makes you think people are going to actually believe or, you know, let you avoid dysentery or cholera? I doubt it's going to happen. You know what they're going to do? They're going to laugh in your face and call you a teeny tiny little good-for-nothing little baby. Like, what do you do? Like, you're worried about them things, dude? Just let some blood and, you know, drink some Jack Daniels and you'll be perfectly fine. I mean, come on. Don't poo in drinking water? Yes, but my point is, how do you know other people aren't going to poo in your drinking water, Potato? People can't even wear a mask to help other people, so what makes you think that people aren't going to poo in your drinking water? Fuzzy, bad. No R2 there. No R2 there, please. Okay, that hitbox literally hits everything. Get back here, buddy. Get back here. Bullcrap, but okay. Okay, so now we're doing the yo-yo trick for some reason? So now we're powering up. Okay. Duly noted, buddy. Duly noted. Fine by me. Okay. I can hit that. I can't hit that. Holy crap. All right. Jeez, dude, calm down. Forgot about that. His overhead, he does an AoE. It's killed me hundreds of times. What are you talking about? You talking about that one where he throws stuff? That's not an AoE. He's literally throwing those fetus bag sacks full of whatever the flip that stuff is on each side. And it looks like I need to turn the volume down because the music is getting loud again. Like, seriously? Turn the music down to 6. Like, that was, like, it was peaking again. We're peaking! We're at 300, guys! We're at 300. We could technically be done with this game and just end at 300. We could be like, okay, we're done. That's it. Game's over. I got 2 out of 3 endings. The end. 2 out of 3 endings. The end. No, when he hits everything. Okay, so why did that one not hit him? That made no sense to me. All right, buddy. Let's do it. Okay. All right. What is going on? What? No, 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 no. I am not getting some of the camera movements in this game. Like, I'm just not getting it. When I hit right, like this, on my person, to turn right and dodge like this, I need to dodge. I don't need to go to the left game, but because he's going to the left, the camera turns to the left, so the camera thinks that I'm trying to go to the left. Well, Fuzzy, just don't lock on. It's not my fault that you programmed your camera like utter dog crap. Not my fault. If you're gonna have a lock-on feature, make sure you test it properly on every boss and every enemy before you go putting a product out there that's absolute hot garbage when it comes to camera controls. Oh, just use free cam. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Did you see the camera there? Did you see the camera there? Did you see the camera there? All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm done yelling. Luckily to me, I have a nice limiter on my microphone so that doesn't hurt your guys' ears. It sticks it at -10. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like it? All right, get you. Thank you for the 50 bits, MC, for the scream. I appreciate it. My question is, before we go in here, did Twitch roll it out on my account yet? All right. So I had the closed captioning extension installed. I don't know if they're just rolling it out to partners or if there's something I need to enable, but Twitch has built-in closed captioning to the software, and it doesn't look like they've rolled it out to affiliates yet. So for the longest time, I had the closed captioning thing installed. Son of a nugget. Okay, yeah, let's just miss totally. All right, let's heal. Forgot to hit twice there. All right, let's heal again. Let's go in. That one was a left, not right. Okay, where did that R1 come from? I didn't hit R1. Game, was that left over from my last inputs? Because that's bullcrap if it was. All right, and R2 there is not a good idea. R2 there is not a good idea. All right, heal. And... okay. I think it's time to use my small sword, because if I can get in and get faster hits, then yeah, I think that's the way to go. We'll give it a shot with the small blade here. And I do know it does less damage, but at the same time, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean, Vern? I did so well my first couple times, and now I'm out of the groove.
What do you mean you're out of the groove? It's me, Meatwad.
Dude, this guy's literally hitting me with you, Meatwad.
I know, man. I'm enjoying clapping that booty all day, man. I'll just sit here all day long and just keep clapping that booty over and over and over. See? I absolutely love it, man. I will clap that booty all day. I just hit
I just hit heal 3 times and none of it worked. None of it worked. None of it, like I'm hitting the button. Why is it not working? All right, do your yo-yo trick, buddy. Go right ahead. Thank you for the heal. I appreciate it. Okay, how did that hit me? And how did that hit me? All right, all right. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Get your legally mandated, thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Potato. I still didn't find my water till the last time I went to get it. Get your legally mandated memes, guys. I'll be right back. Watch me die to Sister Frayed while I'm gone. I'll see you in a second. All right, let's get near her because she's gonna try to disappear. Fuzzy, why didn't you go to the bathroom when you find your water? Because I was looking for my water, dude. I forgot I had to go to the bathroom, so I'll see you in a second. No, no, no. How did that not hit her? How did that not hit her? How? How? Game, how? Yes! I did it with one Estus! One! Yes! All right, I'm getting better, guys. I'm getting better. Seeing improvement. Seeing improvement. All right, so let's drink. Technically two, because we needed one for that phase. We're getting better. We're getting better. All right, let's let this dude rage. Rage on, buddy. Rage on. Rage on. And I'm just gonna come back here and, you know, do this. Oh, good. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. All right. Dude's going nuts over there. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Past Fuzzy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Frog. Okay, this, I see you sent one to Frog. Nice, 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 nice. Let's check it out. Me? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. It helps if I actually, you know. Okay, here we are. Let's move this on screen here. Me choosing Bloodborne after losing an orphan. Me closing Bloodborne after losing to Orphan of Cross all night. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, that was me yesterday, guys. That was me yesterday. Like, seriously. Seriously. That was me yesterday. That was me yesterday. I think that's my new desktop. I think that's my new desktop wallpaper, guys, right there. That's my new desktop wallpaper. That's going to be on my desktop. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Shrink that back down. Shrink it back down. I shrink it back down. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that pretty, pretty little thing right there. All right. Let's get back into the death. The death machine is rolling. This guy gave CD and Llama a hard time too. Funny. Oh, I don't, you know, I don't consider him hard. I just don't know his movesets and his hitboxes. Like, honestly, like, I don't consider that hard. Like, I consider that I don't know what's going on, so therefore I'm learning. And I'm coming up with a strategy. And the fact that I got him in his second phase, like my second or third time in, says a lot. But the lightning stuff, I think if I keep him in the water, he won't do lightning. Tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, tell me. If I keep him in the water, he won't do lightning, will he? You could spoil that. He will, but you can dodge it in the water. Nice. Okay, I hit heal and nothing happened. Game? Okay, so you can't shoot him there. All right, fine. We'll go big sword method then. Okay, you could double hit me with that? That's bullshit. That's what that is. Think my controller's having triangle issues, and yet here I am still playing the game. I had the same issue with Ghost of Tsushima too, so it wasn't just this game. It was Ghost of Tsushima, but it's a brand new PlayStation controller. All right, I forgot. That's a lefty, not a righty. Okay, dodge in, not out with that one. Duly noted. Duly noted. What? I've never seen that one before. He did it in the air. Maybe because I've canceled it? I got cocky. Yep, I deserve that hit. I did not deserve that hit, though. Okay, how was that a one hit? I honestly think your controller's having triangle issues. I know, because I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button, and it's not doing anything. Like, I'm pressing down on it. And I was having the same issue with the bamboo strikes in Ghost of Tsushima. Anytime there was a triangle, I had to hit the button 3 times for one triangle. But, you know, we'll make do. You know, I can play with a broken controller. Fuzzy, why don't you buy it? This is a brand new PlayStation controller. Brand new. New, guys. New. I literally just got this PlayStation because my OG PlayStation bit the dust. Well, why didn't you buy a PS5? Dude, I've been trying to buy a PS5 since launch. I have since donated the money that I was going to buy a PS5 to St. Jude's. And, you know, moved on with my life. Now, I have saved up more money again, but since my cat destroyed my camera yesterday, we're pretty much back to square one with everything. Okay. Yeah, you can hit me with that sack on the backswing. I don't mind. Yeah. son of a nugget. Yeah, it's that last one there. Ah, crap! I rolled right into it! Ah! God, I even lifted my desk up most of the way, and you guys still can't see me. Now you guys get to look up my nostrils.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark.
All right, we're in standing mode, folks. We're in standing mode. Thanks for that baby shark, whoever that was. I didn't look at the screen, and my chat doesn't tell me. Ah. Ugh. All right. Actually, this will probably go up a little bit. Just a little bit further. And just a little bit further. All right, there we are. All right, so now I can bounce my legs all around. So if you see my camera bouncing, I do apologize, but at the same time, sometimes you just gotta get up and get the body flowing in order to actually do things. And yeah. By the way, let's talk about something, guys. Let's talk about something. Let me ask you guys this. In your most inane gaming experiences, what to you constitutes something not worth playing? Like, you know, is it bugs? Is it like, to you, what defines that moment that you're like, yeah, this game can't be played. I can't play this game anymore. Okay. Back up and heal, because I screwed that up. Okay, nice. I love it. Yeah, do your yo-yo, buddy. Do your yo-yo. How did that hit me? Like, where was that hitbox at, game? That's the one I wanted right there. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, not not Epic Gamer Mode activated. More of, I needed to stand up. I didn't want to take a break. Since I just took one. I need to get the blood flowing. I need my legs to move a little bit. Let me ask you this. Like I said, what constitutes a game that you're like, it's just too horrible, I can't play it anymore. I can't make, like what for you was that game? Like, what game was it and why? What was your reasons that you had, that you were playing it? I know, like, recently a lot of people were complaining about Cyberpunk, and, you know, let's try Small Sword again. Hey, buddy, let's come out here, if you don't mind. Yeah. quick. That was quick. That was quick. All right, so I'll stick with my big sword strategy because it seems like that it's the best. I just need to roll, chug. Let's go. Hi, Jeebus. How's it going? How you doing today? Unlurk. My highlights of luck have been talking about pooping in water. My highlights of luck have been talking about pooping in water. And rage peeing. Welcome back, Chopper. And how you doing, Jeebus? How you doing, Jesus? Jesus. Yes, how you doing, Jesus Crisis? I'm trying to think of a game that I did that with. What game was so bad that I couldn't play it anymore? I'm thinking it's gonna have to go back to like NES games because I can't think of any current game that I did that with other than like, you know, Nintendo games. I forget what game it was. It was some like RPG game that was so vague. Like, I don't even remember the title of it. Okay. So we're going right into that, huh? All right. Let me heal, please. Okay, I walked right into that one. All right. Okay. I'm trying to stick to games, so, well, yeah, you know, it was different. I was a kid, but I think there was, like, no direction to it at all, and I don't want to say, like, Zelda, because, honestly, I had fun with that. I had fun with playing with Zelda, the original NES Zelda, because you could go anywhere and do anything you wanted, and that's what Breath of the Wild did for me. You know, Breath of the Wild brought back that, ooh, you know, what's that over there? I can go climb it type of feeling. Because you basically can go from the start of the game to the end of the game with, you know, not doing any of the beasts or anything else like that, and just call it a day. I mean, heck, Jolo is doing speed running, and I think he got his record down to like 37 minutes. He can beat Breath of the Wild in 37 minutes, which is flippin' awesome, but you know, to each their own. I think that, honestly, that takes the fun out of it. So, yeah, out here, buddy. Out here. Yep, come out here. Oh, nice whiff and a miss. Okay, so how do I avoid that one? That killed me in one hit? That is ridiculously quick. What's ridiculously quick? Slowed at work for once, yay. Oh, my deaths? Yeah. They are ridiculously quick, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I don't claim to be the best at these games in any regards. 37 minutes, yeah. Okay, let me give you guys a personification into my brain, and this might help you in other streams too. Like, when you're responding to a streamer or something that they're saying, make sure you put a little snippet of what they're talking about in with your message, so they, like, if they're talking or playing a game and then they look over at chat to say something with you guys and you responded to something, that way it helps the person remember out a little better. And I'm not saying you have to tag them, because, you know, some streamers don't like being tagged 870 times, and but like, you know, hey, regarding this, or, you know, Breath of the Wild in 37 minutes, that's crazy. Not that you did anything wrong, Chopper. I've noticed that the more, like, especially when it comes to more intense games, that really does help in the long run. Should not have did the third shot there. That's my okay, triangle. Thank you. It just helps keep the flow of things better, so. Good job there, Chopper. Good job there, Chopper. You killed me. Your deaths are probably sooner than mine. I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking over at the chat because I saw a highlight of my name. Good job. Good job there, Chopper. Your deaths are fewer than mine. Kappa. Can we get a ban on Chopper, please? Can we get a ban on Chopper? Ban at Chopper. There we go. There we go. Yep, that made me feel better. Thanks, Nightbot. That made me feel way better. Yep, yep, yep. That's it. Chopper. Chopper bans Chopper. It's a banception. So does that mean technically you're unbanned because you were already banned and then you banned yourself, so you unbanned yourself? That's the way to do it right there. That's some sly legalese there. It's almost like you work in the legal profession. Whoops. Oh, we killed those ladies. Sorry. All right. But Jeebus banned me too. Yeah, but he didn't use the ban command. So, triple threat. Okay, so I need to get on his back for that one. All right. Okay, that one makes no sense. Left or right? Left or right? Please tell me. Okay. All right. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I do. I do, dude. I do. There. Now you're unbanned. Squat and squat and squat. You're so confused. Squat and squat. Good, then I did my job then. I did my job then. If you're confused, I did my job then. My camera needs to go up a little bit here. I mean, my monitor does. I will say this. Shh, don't tell my daughter I'm doing this because she will flip out, guys. She would flip out. She knew that I had the desk up. She loves it when the desk is up. Like her favorite thing. She's like, it's so cool, Dad. It's so cool that the desk is up. So cool. Round and round and round and round and round. No greater purchase than a sit-stand desk. Exactly. You want to know why I got this, Jeebus? I got this because I got hired for a company who I was going to work customer service for HelloFresh. And then I proceeded to not pass a test, and I was let go by that company because I couldn't pass a test. And this was over the holidays, so we had less time to learn the material than a normal group of people did. Like 2 days less because it was over Christmas and New Year's. So we had 2 less days for studying, and 1, I have severe test anxiety as it is, which I let them know about. It's been documented since I was a kid that I have severe test anxiety. And because of that failure, I was subsequently let go. Okay. And that's the whole reason I bought this desk. Like, I was gonna buy a desk, but I wasn't gonna buy a sit-standing desk. I was just gonna buy a normal desk. Okay, because that hit me. All right, game. All right. Sorry to hear that. Sounds like a load of crap, but hey, bonus. Now you have a sit-standing desk. I've been working from home over 5 years, and over 5 years, it's inevitable. Yeah. That I look at it in the positive light too. Like, seriously, because I was gonna still plan on streaming this time right now, and it works out best for my family that I still do this. Our business is barely keeping the lights on here, but you know, I use anything and everything I make here in streaming to give back to the community, do giveaways and stuff like that. Just generally giving back in any positive way I can. That's why we do the stickers and all that other stuff. That was all bought because people's generosity here. We have a Minecraft server as well, which, by the way, if you don't know, we have a Minecraft server. Head over to the Discord and check out the Minecraft Discord part for the stuff. It is, unfortunately, it is Bedrock. It's a Bedrock server. So I actually haven't been on it in a while, but we're making do for now. So there's that. What are you gonna do? 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 I could hit you there, but I didn't. Could hit you there too, but I didn't. Oh! Like that! How does that hit? Like, seriously, how does that hit? I would love to know that. Now that I understand. That I understand. That I understand. That I understand. But that other one I did not understand. Yep, I rolled right into that one. Yes, I did. Nugget! I was in the zone there, guys. I was in the zone. The auto zone.
Let me tell you something, brother. When the Hawkster comes down and lays his elbow drop right on your chest,
What you gonna do when Hulkamania comes for you, brother? Ooh. It's me, Randy Savage. I'm the cream of the crop. It's me, the Prince of Old Saiyans. I will take you and throw you across the planet.
I don't think bolt paper will do anything, but let's just try.
Let's just try.
All right, entering quiet mode. Here we are at the boss here. And the boss is, you know, one of these guys.
And his name is John C.
Now that requires people being able to see him. Nobody has seen John Cena. So therefore, how can he be seen? Well, that was a waste of a bolt paper right there. Kohengina, huh? Wasn't that great? I love Kohengina. Kohengina was, you know, it's just about fascinating, you know, when things come down to that. What I find so interesting about that is, you know, you take a name and you jumble it all up. It reminds me of those puzzles, you know, those world jumble puzzles that everyone played as a kid. Let me tell you something. I have a superpower when it comes to those. Because of my dyslexia, my brain can pick out the normal words in those relatively fast. I actually got in trouble once in, I believe it was like 3rd or 4th grade, because our teacher gave us our spelling words on one of those word jumble pages, and I was done like within 30 seconds. And the teacher said that I somehow must have saw her answer paper and copied it, because at the time I hadn't been diagnosed with dyslexia, and like when it comes to stuff like that, like my brain just picks those out, and sometimes I can even see words ways that aren't actually in the word jumble. So let's say you have a word jumble and it's like a 10 by 10 grid, and let's say you have, you know, the word like or something else in there like that, and my brain sees the words reverse, inside out, and backwards sometimes, because that's just the way that works. It's just the way that works. I find that so funny that, you know, I got in trouble for something like that. Okay, so why I don't get why that one does that. Can anybody explain that to me? Why? What's going on here, guys, is you have a lack of controller working. And because of that lack of controller working, I'm not feeling when I should. I'm pressing the button and it's not working. I'm pressing the button and it's not working. So this is what we're going to do. Alright. So your R1 does 501 with no bolt paper and 448. He's more bolt resistant than physical resistant. That's what I was determining there, potato. But what we're going to do here is I'm going to see if I can't disconnect this controller here. Where is it? How do you disconnect controllers? Settings, devices, Bluetooth devices. Yes, right here. Disconnect. All right, it's disconnected. Yeah, I know. So we're gonna turn on old Trusty out here. Old Trusty here. Come on, PlayStation. Come on. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Now, see if this will just hook right up here. Plugged in, it's working, but... Alright, I gotta see how you get this to work with this real quick. SN30 Pro PS4 setup. Okay. FAQ. Okay. Does it work with PS5? Wait. No, it does not. Seriously? This doesn't work with PlayStation? That's one of the reasons why I bought it. Whoa, 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 whoa. This doesn't work with PlayStation? I swear I've used this on here before. Well, so much for that, guys. I tried. Let me see if I can find my other controller real quick. Here we are. Now it has a relatively good battery. But the thing is with this controller, is it has the Xbox layout, and I've been playing this game with the PlayStation layout. So hopefully that doesn't confuse my brain too much. Well, let's give it a try. But no, I feel you with the bolt paper. The bolt paper's gonna do nothing. So here we are, once again, in this wonderful world of pure imagination. Oh boy, this definitely feels weird. Oh, okay, now I think I know why I stopped using this. Oh boy. Well, we'll give it a try. Worst case scenario, we'll disconnect it and go back to the DualShock controller. Yeah, don't mind me, buddy. We're just running out here. We are. You get your fetal butt out here, please. If you don't mind. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Okay. Triangle's working better, so that's a plus. Oh, okay, because I wasn't behind him there. There we go. Last boss? No, not last boss. Not last boss. Not at all. We're giving the controller a try here, a different controller here, because my triangle was not particularly working very well. I still have to, game tech, I still have to get the third ending. I'm sure I missed some other bosses in this game, but yeah, I still have to get that last ending there. So no, this is technically not the last boss, but I am having issue with how this feels in my hand. I don't know why. I just am. I feel like I'm relearning how the game works all over again. So I might just go back to the DualShock and just deal with the triangle issues. I don't know why. Like, my hand's going, I don't like this feeling. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? But, technical issues causing more deaths? Yeah, well, you know, deaths are deaths. I'm not gonna not count them, because that's what they are. They're just, you know... Oh, look! I brought up that minion. Nice. Oh, nice miss there. Alright. So here we are, guys. Here we are. Doing what we're doing. And dying. That's per usual. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes. I forgot. I'm gonna go forward with that one. I'm stuck inside bit. There's no lantern to get out back to dream. You're stuck inside bit. There's no lantern to get back to dream. Like, what exactly are you talking about there, gamer tech? Like, are you there a certain spot you're stuck in? Like, in this level here? I don't understand that either. Okay, I didn't know if it was my ADHD or what. Yeah, I'm not using that, guys, and sorry if that disappointed you, but I would rather deal with this. I would rather deal with the PlayStation controller. Well, I'll just deal with those issues. There's a big sea monster sort of slug thing in the old castle. There's no lantern to return out of it. In the castle. In the castle. Like, which castle? Like, there's loads of experts in here, Bloodborne experts in here. So if you can articulate exactly what you're meaning, I'm sure they can help you out. Because I will say this, the Souls community so far has probably been some of the most welcoming, nicest people I've met here on Twitch. Even more so than, you know, some of the other communities like Mario Maker. Yeah, that's right. You heard me say that first, guys. You heard me say that first. That the Soulsborne community is so far been nicer than the Mario Maker community. And Nintendo is... I am no expert when it comes to that stuff, so I am not the person you want to ask. Okay, that was a nice whiff there. Oh, wow, he just pulled that straight out of nowhere. I've never seen him do that before. Never seen that happen before. Shoot, come on. Come on! What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? There we go. Okay, alright. So that's just hey, we want to hit you, so there's no way out of that attack. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. What was this? What was that? Bold of you to have. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. I tried. It took me back to the beginning, same bit. Bold of you to have one standard if not. Hunter's reset marks, yeah. Those are very important, by the way. You can buy them at the bath store. And, you know. All right, we're gonna go back to my other tech real quick and see if I can do it this way. Cause I'm sick of getting slammed by him. I want to visceral him like 8 times in a row. Like if I could just figure out where the flip to shoot, then we'd be good to go. No, we're gonna stick with the sword weapon. We're gonna stick with the big sword weapon. I mean, it hits faster. There goes my indecisiveness again, guys. Like, seriously? Oh, I rolled through that game. I rolled through that crap. Okay, I missed that one. Okay, thanks, game. Son of a nugget! What was I stuck? Oh, that rock there. That rock got me stuck. You can still send me a whisper for more details. I don't think I've tried Hunter's masks on that level. Oh yeah, you should be able to, Game Tech. You should be able to. We're a very welcoming community around here. Like I said, you know, you're more than... I don't even know if you're following or not, but... I like playing action-adventure games like this, and we also play RPGs as well. Like, on Saturdays, we're doing Oblivion. So, and we're all contributing to that over on our Discord and blah, blah, blah. There's loads. No, you am now? You am? Uh-huh. But yeah, you know, it's absolutely this community, not this, my community, but the Soulsborne community has been so nice. Like, seriously, there's been times when... Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the follow, by the way. That's much appreciated. That is much appreciated. So, yeah. I stream 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Those are Eastern Standard Time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. That's the one I don't know how to get out of. Your community is great too, Fuzzy. I would like to think so, but... What was that? Okay, all right. All right, I need to run to the bathroom again real quick. Completely unbiased opinion? Oh, I don't know about that. You are a mod here, and, you know, I do feed the mods, and we also pet the mods as well. So, yeah, I'm totally rage being, guys. It's not that I drank a ton of water. Pet the mods, and pet the peepo. Yes. Yes. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in a second. Please enjoy the Sister Freed fight while I'm away. Don't forget to stay awesome. Love your faces. Ah, crap. She was able to heal him. She was able to heal him. Fine by me. Fine by me. Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but it did. It did. got your boy. Still got your boy. I know, right?
Imagine healing in a game. Imagine healing. Like, seriously, who would heal?
He's already hitting her. He's already hitting her. Okay, guys, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I spent like, what was it, 2 or 3 days fighting that person in that battle there. And I beat that. I could beat this. This is nowhere near as quick. This is nowhere near as quick, so... I just gotta get good. I just gotta get good is what it boils down to. I gotta get good. I have a good stream. I gotta get back to work. Only finished a few more hours. All right. Game Tech 5441. See you later. Have a good rest of the day at your work. Sister Freddy's amazing fight though. Yes it is. Yes it is. What's his name? The big guy. He has some very crappy hitboxes, but you know it is a very fun fight. I'll see you later, Game Tech. See you later. I don't know why. That just makes me feel better doing that. Like, you know, I'm cocking my sword to get ready for battle there. Okay, so that was the wrong move there. Okay, alright. This dude has an umbilical cord on his, I could do nothing. I could do nothing there. Are you okay, Fuzzy? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm remaining calm. I'm choosing to remain calm, Chopper. I'm choosing to be zen about this. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I could use some more water here. Comparedly to yesterday, I'm doing probably about 300% better. I don't know what it was about yesterday, but yesterday my mind was not okay, guys. Like that, Frog Fusion's thing here. Let me open up Streamlabs and replay it. Let's see if it'll replay. See if it'll replay here for us. Actually, can I just hit replay on this right here?
Fuzzy, hi.
This was me yesterday.
You could you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
That was me yesterday. That was me. I have a full video of Zen if you need a quick break. Oh, no. No, I'm just, I couldn't watch yesterday. I was busy playing with my niece and nephew. How dare you spend time with your family, Chopper? Like, seriously. Don't you know, as a mod here, you literally have to be here every second of every day. No, I'm good, Frog Fusion, but thank you. No, I do appreciate it. Choosing to remain calm is just that. It's choosing to remain calm. I could be shouting obscenities and screaming and yelling, but I'm choosing to... Alright, fine. Screw that attack. Screw that attack. That alert. Yes, MZ. Yes. That alert. Definitely OMG that alert. I'm glad you got to spend time with your family. That makes me very happy that, you know, your country is where it is, that you guys can travel freely and do that, and What is going on here with the camera? Okay, thanks, camera. Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Definitely is. It's definitely your fault, Chopper. Come on. There we go. Here we go, guys. You ready for it? You ready? High fives, high fives. High five and a million angels. High five and a million angels. High five and a million angels. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Nightmare's been slain. Let's watch this cutscene here. Ooh, yes, that's what I'm talking about, folks. That is what I'm talking about right there.
Ah, sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean.
Thank you for the GGs, folks.
A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Gammon awaits. Gammon awaits.
Gammon awaits you. Go on. Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins.
Okay.
Farewell, good hunter.
I wonder how many blood echoes I used today. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Just goes to show you, if you take a second. Okay, so we started off the day with like 400 and some. I just bought 83. Used most of our bullets, though, so we're going to definitely need to buy some more bullets. Especially, we're going to have to fight Gammon and her there. But holy guacamole, people. Whew. Let's just take a moment here and appreciate everything we've did today. Let's just take a moment and appreciate everything we did today. We killed the first vicar. Like, destroyed the first vicar. We killed son of Kraos, or fetus McFetus. And, what's our death count at? 320. So literally like, 50 deaths today? Because it was like, 371? Or 271 when I started the day off? Is what we started at? So yeah. Holy guacamole, folks. Holy guacamole. I found the nachos! The Nacho Libre? The Nacho Libre? You found the nachos. What kind of nachos are you talking about there, buddy? By the way, folks. By the way. Is anybody on today? It is 2 o'clock. I'm getting hangry. My hands are shaking from those battles. And I would love to go find somebody to raid right now. What did the Mexicans say when someone took his food? Ay caramba! GV? Is he on? It's Thursday. I didn't think he was on right now. He usually starts later on Thursdays. Well, if he does Thursdays, he usually starts later on Thursdays because he works out today. But holy crap, guys. Like, wow. Okay, now all we have to do is beat Moon Presence is the last one. So we have to beat Gammon and then defeat Moon Presence is all we have left. And this game's done. This game's done. This game is done. It's Maverick's, so it's going to be today. I know he's going to stream today, but he's not on right now. He's not on right now. He'll probably start later. Knowing him, he'll probably start later. Let's see. Forgot today was gym day. I'll be starting at 4 p.m. EST. Again, y'all. See? Told ya. Told ya. Told ya. Told ya. Told ya. Let's see. Who do we have here? We should... Here, let's do this. Go to this screen here. Go to this screen here. And we will put up dingoes. Alright, dingoes, we got 2 minutes, 58 seconds. Let's figure out who we are going to raid, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Super fun stream. Toja? Who's Toja? Toja? Are you making fun of my lisp? Lily is on. Jolo's on. So do you guys want to see some Resident Evil 7? Or do you want to see some Wild Wild May? It looks like Lily is playing retro today. Stick around, you get extra channel points. You can use them for different things around here. I'm leaving it up to you guys. RE7? All right, it's Jolo then. We will go raid Jolo. Jolo, fantastic person. Great content creator. Join in the raid, folks. Join in the raid. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Copy and paste. Anybody can do that because they're just normal things there. But thank you all so much. This was great. No, thank you, Potato. You've been so kind, caring, and awesome, and patient with what I'm doing here and everything else like that. It's been fun and it's been a pleasure being able to hang out with you guys. By the way, you guys can see my PC beta right there. That's Rainbow Dragon. I named that computer Rainbow Dragon, guys. But yeah, thank you all so much. We'll be back here tomorrow. Moon Presence, and maybe that probably will be all day. If not, we have Oblivion we can throw on for a little bit there. So thank you all so much. I love your guys' faces. I'll see you on the flip side. and let's see if this is actually going to work. Let's put up the. Let me log in here to make sure that this is actually going to work. Yeah, my dashboard. Make sure the credit sequence actually works. Not at this time. My overlays. Edit the credits. Let's see if it's actually gonna work here. All right, here we go, guys. Ready for the ending stream screen? Here we are. Thank you all so much. Why is it not working? Work.